Hello, hello. Hello. How are we doing? Chub chub. Black Mist. How we doing? What's new? Lotus Eater mob. See, Chub chub, my skills lie in development and not art. It's like I can't probably code a mob, but I wouldn't be able to. It wouldn't look like anything. Change waffling. How we doing? Fancy seeing you here, Chub chub. What are you doing up so early? I didn't do anything. I told you the sound's doesn't play for that anymore. So I will be. I don't notice that people redeem that one. Oh no, Jub Jub, go have a nap. Nice, get your points. I had a weird idea for what I can do for watch streaks. Well, let me post my go live before I forget. Well, have an early night, Jub Jub. Oh no, I hit enter instead of post. Ooh. The going live thing on Blue Sky is a bit weird. It's a nice. They've tried. They're getting there. It's a good start. Ash, welcome. Good morning. You're up early as well. Thanks. Not as early as Jub Jub. Jub Jub's been awake for the last, what, 2.5 hours? At least. How are we doing? Just doing my go lives. Why not? Jub. Ash, go back to bed. Jump. I don't have a job command. Oh, imagine if I did and that's how you found out. Jump. No, I get it. I get it. Oh dear. Oh. I don't think I've done my Rose. No, I've not welcomed myself into Rose's Discord yet. Help. I'm goobin. Or am I goobin? I think I'm city. I think I'm feeling city today. Oh, I see you there, Jub Jub. I was like, wait, who did that immediately? Who was waiting for me? Like, oh yeah, of course. It would be the person sat in my chat listening to me say, oh, I forgot to do it. City every day. How was everyone? Yeah. How's Ash? I'm alright. City party in Rose's chat. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm fine. I woke up at my first alarm, which is alarming, some might say. So I've been awake for 3 hours already, and I've not really done much. I did actually put my treadmill on, and I walked for a little bit, but it killed my internet, and so I was less motivated. Which sounds like a weird sentence. Why would a treadmill interrupt your internet? Well, I'd like to know that too. But it does. I have my theories. Cold? Oh no. Have you you getting any snow yet? You're West Coast, right? Sorry. I'm sure people were saying the East Coast was getting snow, so I don't know. That's why I thought I'd ask. Snow, go away. Never come back. It's kind of funny that I'm sure you guys have a longer time difference, but you guys are here. But East Coast, nowhere. I'm still in bed, still snoozing. You've got weird sleep schedules. You should sort them out. That's the only correct response, Ash. Snow's nice as long as I don't have to go in it. If I have the choice, I can. I'm happy. The choice is taken away from me and there's snow. Not cool, bro. Not cool. To be fair, Jub, it's fine. Snow, you know, again, as we've just said, as long as you don't have to go anywhere, it's great. As soon as you have to go somewhere and it snows, worst day of your life ever. That's an exaggeration, but there's an ounce of truth in there somewhere. Sorry, there's a milligram of truth in there. Hang on, there's approximately. I don't know what ounces to the milligrams is, or grams. Yeah, there's that. We here in the UK don't bother with chains. That sounds like a nightmare for the roads. You can get snow socks. I believe that's a thing. Of them. Yeah, they're probably not called snow socks, but they just go over the wheels. That's basically it. And they give you better traction. Yeah, we don't have massive SUV. Well, no, we do. There are people with massive trucks. No, they are called snow socks. Okay. Interesting. Snow chains and socks. I mean, I think they dissuade people from using chains, I'll be honest. But you can still get them, I guess. Wait, Wait, the chain is cheaper than the sock. What? What the heck? What do you mean? Is that like a jet or something? Jub. I don't know anything about cars. I know what my car is. Oh, is this the big Ford? Yeah, okay. I've seen one. I've seen some of these, so yes, they do exist. I've seen similar, at least. And I'm just like, why? Why have you got such a big thing just to go to Morrison's? Like, what? You know, my brother drives a van because he's got a big family, so arguably makes sense. But they're all growing up now, And he's got himself a little smart car because it's much more fuel efficient, and he's fine with it. He loves it. He drives it all over the place. Oh. So small. So they're so small and I guess efficient. And then yeah, you've got the other side of the spectrum where people drive around in effectively a truck. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it's kind of it is the toy cars, isn't it? A little yellow roof. Was it yellow roof and a red chassis? You run with your feet. It's just one of them. I'm sure that's probably the most common paint job that they get asked for, I imagine. Arguably, maybe it'd be better to drive the one that you have to run with, because, you know, then you get exercise. Me personally would get exercise while driving. I meant the Royal U when I said it. No. Flintstone style. I guess all that basically that is just the next stage. Next stage up from that is just a bike, I guess. I don't know where my brain is right now. It's going all over the place. Oh, I've got some sort of spam email. Report a concern. It looks like spam. And probably phishing. Important block. I'm not even going to read it. Hello? Oh, trikes. Yeah. Three-wheel car makes no sense. A three-wheeled motorcycle does make sense. And I can't explain it. Well, I guess it's... I would want a motorcycle with a sidecar, I think, is my... You know, the old school. A bit Wallace and Gromit. Exactly. I don't want a bike because my balance is terrible, so if it's got an extra wheel or a sidecar to keep me upright, perfect. Oh. I'm expecting a delivery today, so we'll see. I may be interrupted at any moment. Although apparently not, it's not even out for delivery yet, so maybe I won't have to worry about it today. I have no idea what Spider is. How did we get talking about cars? What happened? Cars and motorcycles. The complete opposite of my my specialist subject. Oh, those. Oh, okay. I see. It's the two wheels at the front and one at the back. It's like a mobility scooter, but with three wheels. Don't know why. That's just the thing that came to mind when I saw the first pictures. I mean, it goes faster than a mobility scooter, I'm sure. I can kind of see it. It doesn't appeal to me though. these pictures. I still like the one wheel at the front. Although I guess that would wait. I was gonna say 2 wheels on the front would imply front wheel drive, but maybe? Yeah, it must do. Must be, right? And then 2 wheels at the back would imply rear wheel drive, in which I prefer front wheel drive. I don't know why I prefer it. Just my car is front wheel drive, so that's what I'm used to. Snowmobile. That's a better description. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, why did I think it looked like a mobility scooter? It's certain pictures that make me think mobility scooter. When they've got the little windshield up and they've got the box on the back. Oh dear. But yeah, the more pictures I look at, the less mobility scooter it looks like. I rescind my remark. Kind of. I can see it working. But I think what I like more about the other way, the two at the back, you've got more space in a quote-unquote boot area, right? I guess, instead of a bonnet. A bonnet on a bike seems weird. To be honest. Oh gosh. Super 3. Oh my god. Like half old style racing car, and they ran out of money by the end. Oh hey, Top Gear. Boo. Ba-da-doo. This does look familiar, actually. I'm thinking I've seen this in some sort of media. Oh yeah, I don't know anything about cars. I drive my car, and that's about it. I could probably name a few badges, but other than that, oh, doesn't interest me. It's just a way of getting around for me. A badger. Badger. I think I wanted a car that I liked the look of personally, and the interior matched what well, you know, when you're driving a car, you're in it most of the time. So I wanted to make sure I could live with staring at this dash for however long I had to. So I went for a Ford Fiesta. There was something about it I just liked. My friend's got a Honda Civic, and the dash is just like one big long screen across the entire front of the car or something. It's weird. It's weird. However, joke's on me because he's had very little problems with it, whereas every MOT I've had to fix something. So, Eclipse, welcome. We're unbelievably talking about cars. I find it I remember way back when, people joking and commenting about Facebook posts where it's a picture of a car and they're like, what are you, a transformer? And I just found that funny. Don't know why. Autobots roll out. Liz, welcome. Wow. Oh, I turned the lights off on my keyboard. I can't see now. Help. Oh, it's too low. I did see your post eclipse. Was it in Jamalki's Discord of woke up so early to do the thing and it's not ready for another few hours. It's always the way, isn't it? Oh my god, it's tomorrow. I'm gonna wake up early. It's like, actually, it's not until midday tomorrow. Oh, why did I get up early? Why didn't you tell me this before? They usually just give you a date, don't they? It's like, oh, it's gonna start on this day. While we were. Oh dear. Bum, 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 bum. Black Mists. Disdain for how people make quest books. And the reason, because Black Mist has been working on a quest book and has a better understanding of its build. It's like, that's not how you do it. I don't know. I've never looked. It's a bit of a nightmare. And for today is probably looking at more fabric. I'm okay. I was wondering. I was thinking, is it worth continuing the tutorial just to get the knowledge in there or close? Or is it better to take a break and do something else in the hopes that I can come back to it and be less drained? But I think if I stop, I won't go back, right? I want to reach a certain point. I beg your pardon, Ash. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? Oh no, I'm using my overdraft. Oh no, hang on, I've got to shuffle some money around. I guess that's the other problem as well. I've got no end goal in mind, so I can't be like, oh, I've learned this part, so I'll build that part of the mod. It's like, no, I don't have a idea. I have no idea. It's not my overdraft. There we go. Do it faster. Harder, better, faster, stronger. So funnily enough, I'm learning fabric currently. I previously tried learning forge, and so far I'm fairly sure it's the same. So I don't really understand what the real difference between forge and fabric is right now. It must just be how it interacts with Minecraft, because most of the code, from what I remember, fairly simple, fairly similar. I wouldn't say it's simple. I'm kind of a... I like having, you know, a loose idea of what I'm doing, so that when I come to do something, I'll go, oh wait, how do I want to do this? I did something like this previously. How did I do that, you know? And my hope is that by getting a baseline in, I can then come back to it at a later date and go, oh yeah, I remember all this. Oh yeah, oh yeah. The big issue with tutorials, tutorial hell, is that you end up stuck in a perpetual loop of, okay, I've followed the tutorial to the end. I don't know what I'm doing, because I've just followed the tutorial, right? Sarge. Good evening, Sarge. How are we doing? God, that took a little moment, didn't it? From what I understand, I did read your comment, Liz. That's why I'm continuing. It's a case of Forge is quite heavy-handed with how it mods, whereas Fabric is a bit more light and kind of just adds on top of. But then you've got NeoForge, which is the new version of Forge, so probably the same but slightly more optimized. And then that's a lot of nuts. And there's Quilt that apparently no one uses. Quilt is like the NeoForge of Fabric, and no one uses it. If from what I got, it feels like they just went, well, Forge has got a new one, why don't we make a new one? We don't want to be left behind. So the next part of the tutorial is making a tool. I feel like if I go ahead with making mods in Fabric, I'm going to take this tutorial and I'm going to make a boilerplate from it, so that I can just copy the code and be like, right, here's the beginnings. It's got like mod blocks, mod items, etc., etc. All the data generators in place, ready to go, and I just need to throw my stuff in. Oh no. Yeah, that's my thoughts. Is if I do enough of it that I understand the quote unquote basics of what I need for a mod, and go, right, I can build a boilerplate with what I've learned from this tutorial and be like, bam. What, like an API? Yub yub. I have to imagine there is a program out there that is no code Minecraft mod creation, and you just go, name of block this, here's the texture, what do you want it to do, upload. Oh, I started looking at command blocks. They're quite cool, actually. I couldn't figure out how to sequence them, because it was like, oh, you can just chain a bunch together, and I was like, well, how? They don't seem to do what I want them to do. Help me. Because Blackmist was looking at data packs. Was it data packs, I think? And there's a mod that you can just load a list of commands in and it does them all. This is all Blackmist's fault. Just so you know. Do 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 do. Do do do. Huh. Interesting. Oh wow. Yeah, I haven't seen specifically, but command blocks. I mean, all the quiz maps and droppers and stuff are all running with command blocks. I've seen some of those. They seem pretty cool. And the adventure maps and everything. But arguably, Ash, I would say it's better that than it turn, like, I don't know, whatever the really bad pH one is. The acidic or extremely alkali. You're like, wait, what? God, actually, if it said that your pH was more alkaline, what, you're going to rub your face in lemon juice or something? I only got so far with command blocks about learning how to spawn things in a location, right? Spawn a block here for this length and this width. Blocks. As well as giving the player items, which, you know, that's basic stuff as well. I didn't get into any of the technical command block stuff. But then but the command blocks then just, it becomes a very specific world that you need, right? It's not, I mean, you ask people to download the world and there you go, it's ready to go. I think the first thing I learned was make a command block that gives you command blocks when you press the button. And then you just sit there during in survival, just getting command blocks and becoming OP. That's a cute cat. Yeah, give, TP, and spawn are the only ones I really know. And place, I want to say, because you can just place blocks now. You can change blocks. You know, all these basic things that you would expect it to do. What we're saying is I should scrap my fabric mod learning and just learn about command blocks instead. Is that where we're at? Is that what's happening? To be fair, learning how command blocks works is probably be a better starting point, right? Yes, I did learn about the scoreboard. But you can only do that for one variable, I believe, is what I learned. So you can track a player's score, for example, which you've probably seen on a lot of these custom maps. But you can't track multiple different things. Oh, I'm cold. Why am I cold? What's happened? Oh, it's raining. It's horribly wet outside. That would explain it. I might put my hoodie on. Because it's cold. But yeah, there's no real... I guess the end goal of my learning is that I'm gonna have knowledge of how mods are made. That's it. That's the only end brain here. End brain? Jet brains. The end game. Also, I changed some of my OBS stuff yesterday in the hopes it will help me not overload my encoder. So, we'll see. Oh. Oh, sorry. Forgive. So, my delivery I mentioned moments ago, I skirted over it. It's a capture card. I've ordered a new capture card, which I'm hoping will work with Linux. If not, I've wasted money on a capture card, but it does mean I can use it. While I'm still on Windows, at least. I could have done that anyway, because I've got an Elgato thing, but I've removed it. I took it out. I said no more. But yeah, if this new one works good enough, I could play some other games. I could play my Switch again. I could play my GameCube. Maybe. I've got an upscaler. It looks really cheap because it was. So we'll have to test and see how well that looks. So if I'm playing on my Switch, Jub, I can watch it on a TV, but there's no way of showing it to stream. So if I want you guys to be able to see what I'm playing, I could set up a camera to look at my screen, like the old days, or I could use a capture card, which will translate the video signal from the console to the computer so that I can play it on my computer and also you guys could watch it. They're also used to capture proper camera output as well. So if you've got a HD camera that's not USB, it's HDMI, you'll need a capture card to actually, display that somewhere. Bam. 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 Elgato is a company that makes things for computers. Capture cards. The Stream Deck is Elgato. They also have mics. They've got lights. They've got the teleprompter. They've got all sorts of stuff. I think their aim is more for streamers and content creators, respectively. They do other things, I'm sure. Oh, they've got arms for the mics, but I feel that's just expected, right? If you're doing a mic, surely you'll do an arm as well. Hang on. I've got a Stream Deck. It's right there. You can see it. Black Mist has got one. And I know because I bought it. Because I bought two because they were really cheap and I sent him one. It's how I can shuffle scenes. I can turn my music off with the press of a button. Or I can pause it. I can mute it. I can also put the BRB screen up. I can't actually see if this is working. With just the press of a button. It's like adding hotkeys, but as their own standalone keys, really. I can activate shield mode. I'm not pressing that button because I'm worried about it upsetting Twitch. I've got a shield mode button just in case. I can toggle my ads. You can technically do the same thing with your numpad, I feel. It's basically just hotkeys. Programmable hotkeys, that's all it is. Which you can do on your keyboard. You can just set up, press Ctrl-Alt-Shift and anything and it does the same thing, really. You just might need extra software to allow these things to function. So the Stream Deck just encompasses it all in one little package. Hashtag not sponsored. I just have one and I've been using it. So I know how it works, kind of. And it comes with integration. You can download integrations for OBS, Discord, all the other stuff. Anything you want, really. I think it integrates with Adobe Premiere as well, but I didn't use that. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, once this capture card... So, I ordered it, and hopefully it'll come before Friday. And then on Friday, that could be what I do. I try and figure out whether this is going to work capture-wise. I say this as I'm holding up the the upscaler that I'm holding in my hands. I still need to actually find my consoles and games for said consoles, but you know, we can test it. The upscaler I don't need for the Switch. We can just play that. But my GameCube is right there. I think I know where the cables are. It's just the games I don't have. But I'm sure there's a Nintendo 64 somewhere under my bed, which I can hopefully locate. We could probably just play that. Retro Fridays. Fun day Friday. Speed running Sundays. I don't know. I do wanna start speed running. I wanna learn if I'm any good at speed running. I don't think I am. I fumble my controls. My hands fumble too much. I think it's just gonna frustrate me too much. I do have Pikmin. Again, somewhere in a box. Pikmin 1 and probably 2? Pikmin! I have 2 copies of Luigi's Mansion. Mainly because I bought one not realizing I already had a copy, so I now have 2. I've got Kirby on... I've actually got Kirby's Forgotten Lands for the Switch that I haven't actually played yet. I do have Super Smash Bros. Melee. It's the best one. Don't even bring your brawls in here. I don't care. Melee's the best one. I have the Metroid Prime games as well. Although I think I need to plug my Wii U in to play Metroid Prime Trilogy. Oh, where is my Wii U? I'm sure I've seen it recently. Wait, is it in one of these boxes? But yeah, I can get my N64 hooked up. We could play some N64 games. I say we, it'd be me. That was something I really wanted to look into. Whether there was a way to play multiplayer Nintendo 64 over the internet. It has to be possible, right? You'd need some wacky program. I mean, yeah, sure, emulate. I meant physical Nintendo 64. You share it to screen. You plug in something into port 2 that connects to your computer that translates it to controls for someone else, right? There's got to be a way of doing that. Yeah, there'd be a massive delay, wouldn't there? That's probably why no one's done it. Do. Oh, I don't know. Emulation's probably just the right way to go for that, surely. Stop calling me Shirley. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bow. But yeah, that's the plan anyway. Oh gosh, yeah, no, that would be a lot of delay, I feel. Yeah, it'd be geography based as well. Like I say, there is probably a way of doing it, but yeah, the delay would be ridiculous, I feel. Yeah, parsec. That would probably be the better way of doing it, right? You just have it connect to your PC and use something like parsec so that they're already remoted to your computer, so the input lag should be less. I don't know. I've never used parsec. It sounded good. But then Steam just did remote play together, so kind of made parsec a bit, well, not redundant, but yeah, exactly. Bum bum ba dum bum ba bum. Oh, I need to get some thingies. What are they? Like cartridges, but you can use micro SDs in, so that I can do randomizers on physical hardware. That would be nice, but they're not cheap. What's also funny is I don't need this capture card to play Game Boy games technically, because I've bought myself a Game Boy hardware emulator that plugs into my computer. I just need to find the cartridges for it. I have thought about that as well, because some people have made SNES games and then they've loaded it onto one of these carts with a micro SD and then just played it on the SNES, which sounds incredible. I love that idea. Ooh, I've made a new game. It's only available on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Well, how are we supposed to play that? Well, if you don't have the console, you can't play it. Sorry. But it would technically be compatible with the SNES Classic, I guess. Because you'd effectively just be making a ROM file that would have to just match the encoding of the console it plays on, right? Here's me talking like everyone knows about emulation and what ROMs are. I've been following speedrunning for a while. I know what ROMs are. I know about emulation. Yeah, because a SNES game is approximately, was it like 16 megabytes? I think might be the, actually less. How big is, let's say, Super Metroid? Probably not. How many bits is Super Metroid? There you go. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, there you go. 3 megabytes. It was the largest video game on the Super Nintendo at the time of its release. 3 megabytes. Ba, ba. Can't even make a... No, you can make text files that are like 0 kilobytes, but I don't think you could do anything on modern technology that's going to be 3 megabytes and a full game. Oh god. I mean, Sleepy Sheepy, how big was that? Let me have a look. Projects. Do Chargate. As a full export for web, it was 32 megabytes. And that's barely a game. It's got no particle effects. It's lacking a lot of features, but still. But also, I think most games of that era were written in computer code. I think it was written like assembly, so it was as low as you could get in the food chain of code. No UIs, just writing it. No, I don't know. I don't really know the ins and outs of SNES game development. It's a lot easier now, but you've sacrificed I think it's a case of because we don't have to worry about memory, we just load it with so much, whereas the SNES games would load to the console memory. You'd say, right, as I'm starting up, you take this bit of code and I'm going to reference that every so often, right? You keep hold of that so I can free up my memory to do the next part of my processing. But it still obviously needs enough information in the game to tell the console what it needs to do, right? Now you get games that are like hundreds of gigabytes, and they're not as good as Super Metroid, which is only 3 megabytes. Like, what the heck? That's obviously a subjective opinion, but it is the correct one. I love Super Metroid. It's a great game. I'll play it. I do want to play it more. And then, oh god, try to learn all the speedrunning techniques. I can do some of them. Moondive, no chance. Not Moondive, Lava Dive, I can't do that. That was something I stumbled across before. Oh, I didn't realize Lizard had gone live. I mean, there's a lot of fluff in Cheap Game. I'll be honest. I don't know what I'm doing. I just cobbled a game together and it worked. So, result, right? I'm just wasting time because there's an ad coming. I should probably just burp now, actually. Because this break is usually a bit longer than the others. Well, usually, he says. But yeah. There's an ad coming and I pause for ads so you don't miss anything. It is coming, trust me. So yeah, go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack, and then we'll be back shortly. And I've loaded up the code and I've got the tutorials ready, so I can just hop over to the coding stuff. We can carry on making Minecraft mod stuff. Okay. Burp. Look, see, there's the warning. I wasn't lying. Burp. Are we back? Are we back? I'm back. Wow. 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 Oh. Wow. Wow. We're here. Alright. You actually want to hear the tutorial? I imagine you probably do. But it just makes it seem unprofessional that you can just hear background noise, right? Boom. Boom. No, I'm sure there was a way. Oh wait, yeah, there's the embed here, isn't there? Bam. Whereas I can't embed the video into the stream because then it won't be in sync with what I'm doing. Because unlike Twitch, it's not live, is it? I can control it, but I also don't want to just have the video here, right? I don't want to cause myself a nuisance. Oh, I meant to add a command for the tutorial. Hang on. How do I grab the playlist? Is it this? How I grab the whole playlist? Doop-a-doo. If I make a... I was gonna make a command. Hang on. Oh, it would be a shout out command, right? Add new shout out to modded fab Minecraft Forge fabric tutorial? Oh, I don't know. Fabric tutorials. Sure. You can go and shout it out. Okay. Add Twitch chat. Send message. Hey, we are following a fabric modding tutorial from Calvin Joe? Alpen Joe. It was close. Boop. I think I need to get rid of the index, right? And it should be fine. Or is it? Hang on. Have a look. Paste this here. It's gonna take me to that video, right? Of the tutorial. Yeah. So what? Do I get rid of the video and just go list? YouTube is not available. Right. Alright. Oh, playlist. Okay, sure. Sure. We'll do that then. Don't mind me. I'm having Isri love. There we go. Do I want the bot to say it? Sure. Add core command. Command triggered. Create command. SO fabric tutorial. Fabric tutorial modding. Maybe not modding. And I'd have to change tutorial at some point, right? Do. And then if I have a cooldown of what? We'll just go with 3 minutes. Cool. That should now be a thing. If I go fabric. There we go. It's in there. We've got it. So it might be fine. Probably fine, right? They also have courses as well. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the course. Immediately get a virus. No, it's not. No. It's fine. Reject cookies. Custom blocks, items, and more. So why is this different to this YouTube playlist that I'm following? Ooh, looking at vanilla code. Oh, that could be fun. Okay, I think there's just a lot more in the course, actually. Oh, maybe I'll have a look. I don't know. I want to try and figure things out instead of relying on even more even more things. Wait, what? How did that happen? So I just looked over at Blackness Stream, got a split dad joke. Wait. Madness. Madness. Why have I not? Oh no, because I'd have to use Fossabot dad jokes. I don't want to do it. I want my own dad jokes. Sorry, I'm waffling. I'm distracted from whatever it is. So we're gonna make a custom tool, apparently. Which is funny because we made a chisel, which I would call a tool, but you know. Oh, I guess we're making the custom tool thing. Custom tool item. And then call it for every other tool that we make, right? Is that where we think we're going? These ones. Oh, you are looking at block. Oh, I thought he was in the wrong place. Okay, wait, hang on. Where's he gone? What's he doing? Odd tags, okay. That's in here. Ooh, I thought he was in the wrong place, but no. Right place all along. Public stat. Oh, I've got my noodles in the way. I need a bigger desk. Or less junk on my desk, probably. If I didn't have this sound bar, I would have a bit more depth to my desk, but... And also my third screen is right there in front of my keyboard. Also, if I got rid of my laptop, which is on this side, my left side, I'd also have a big space there. Anyway, alright, that's me waffling. Tag. E. Block. Needs. Ink. Garnet. Tool? Okay, tag. Garnet tool. There we go. Is that it? Is that all I needed? Okay. Now we go. Item? Yes, I can minimize all this. New Java mod tool materials. Plural. Right, one sec. I need to stir my noodles. Ba-ba-ba. Alright, I muted so you didn't hear me clanking around the pot, the bowl. Plot bowl? Plot bowl. Bowl? Plot. Wait, what? It's implements. Ooh. Okay. Oh God, okay. Feels weird. Copying code? Madness. Yeah. Do do do. Do 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 do. What else could be changed? Well, these could be changed, couldn't they? Oh, okay. So he's basically refactored this to be on a line. I kind of get behind that. Yeah, I guess I can kind of see the all as succinct as possible, right? Oops. Wait. Oh, dot blocks. That's what I'm missing. Right. Oh. So yeah, so somewhere around diamond, but not as good. Let me copy this. Keep it here as a netherite, but not as good as diamond. Yeah, 12. Mining speed. It can be between iron and diamond then, right? So 7 with 2.5. But make it more enchantable. that's my vibe. Hang on. 2? Oh my gosh. So 7F. God, why can I not just highlight and replace, please? 15? Let's go. 15 is probably fine, isn't it? We'll go 20. Okay, you went with 22. Do ba 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 ba. But you changed this. It's no longer private. Oh, I guess it's grayed out. It doesn't care. Maybe? Oh yeah. We can, can't we? Oh, hang on. Public, static, final, an item. Something. Item, something. It's a new. Ba, ba. Do, 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 do. Hold up. We got new item settings. Alright. Not attributed modifiers. Mod item dot create attribute modifiers mod pool materials pink garnet. Oh, it's not an F, it's an int, isn't it? No, it's not items. Items, isn't it? Do 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 do. So it's about the same as diamond sword. Okay, that's what he's looking at. Pickaxe, and then we want pickaxe. Right. Shovel is going to be 1.5 F and -3. -5 -3. Okay. Yeah, I'll just make them like diamonds, right? Shovel, pickaxe, axe, and hoe. Axe is 5 -3. Hoe is -3 and 0. Weird. Why is it? Why is it -3 damage? What? Oh, because you can never attack with it. Right, we got shovel with shovel item. Good. We got axe. We now need to be an axe. And this must be a hoe item. Okay, I think we're good. Right, we're gonna follow the video again. Oh. 2. I'm just following what they're putting in. Okay. Item group. Item group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again, I've done this wrong. 1. Got it. What? And then we copy paste. Double. We got axe. Oh, pickaxe. I forgot the pickaxe. I don't think it matters, right? Get the textures, download them. Have all these and put them in buses. Asset textures. There we go. Right, so they exist in here, down here, add it in here as well. X and then O. O. X. Oval. Okay. Right, so we've got the names in, we've got the translations, we've got the textures, it's just the data gen. And we need to do something like this, right? Do, 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 do. Oh, is it going to be? Hang on. Am I going to need to worry about the model generator? No, register. Okay, there's no sword option. No, there's probably more to it than that. I'm probably jumping ahead of myself. They need recipes as well, right? I need to put it in here. Put it in here, probably. Combat? Oh, tools. So, mod items. Sword. Pattern's gonna be... Wait. Do I have to make it? I do, don't I? But how do I... Is this gonna... Right, hang on. I've gotta figure out. Alright, I'm just gonna follow it. Oh, wait. Oh, am I gonna have to make a... I can make it with any stick. Let's find out. Data gen? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's about the same. It's just not a diamond level. I get it. Asterisk, this won't work. Alright, I'm not going to do it then. Okay. Oh, so this is how you get certain blocks can be picked up with a wrench kind of thing. All right, I put it in the wrong place. Stop for a minute. Practice mod and break. Eggs. Blocks. Block. Incorrect for pink garnet tool. Do 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 do. And then values. Ash. Practice. Brick needs pink garnet tool, right? Beep 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 beep. Right. Oh, okay. Yeah. Beep 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 beep. Hit. Create tag. Alt tab. Oh wait, no, that was it. Add it here. Add magic block. There we go. Sorry, what is that? Was that? Oh, I missed it. I was typing. All right, it doesn't need it. this. Did I do it? Did I guess correctly? Right, I knew there was something I needed to know. Oh wait! Yeah, I could just look at... Oh no, that doesn't help me, does it? Shovel, X, and... Oh. And yeah, he's saying I'm close. It's the same, but... Oh, a custom method. Oh, you just do input. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I was close. I just had to another input. S. Items to stick. Now, I think I want item convertible, perhaps. It could be any kind of stick, but what's he going to tell me? Okay, he's not doing a recipe. Oh, okay. I think I understand. What do we think? Can I write my own custom class? My own custom thing? No, I can't. I'm too scared. That would basically just do all this, but for each iteration of whatever. Okay. Okay, right. So he's just done the generator. So we do data generation. And he's gonna make a custom hammer next. So far this has added the tools, but not a way of making them. Okay, well, am I going to lose frames? I have dropped some frames, but I don't know when. No, not duplicate model. Oh, what? Okay, right. I've put a sword somewhere twice. I didn't do much in here, did I? No. Oh. Oh, that's... Do, 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 Alright, I have to figure this out later. This doesn't work, I think. I think this is what's broken. I'm gonna get rid of it. We go again. We try and rebuild the data before the ad hits. I presume that's the issue. No. Duplicate model definition. But where? Where is it saying? There it is. Knew it. I forgot something. Help. Right. It was me. I'm the problem, it's me. Wait, does that mean I didn't have to delete the recipe? Can I undo the recipe? Yeah, there we go. What if I run the data generator again? Fine? Fine now? Successful. Okay, cool. Let's go see if I can craft this garnet sword. Oh wait, no, ads are coming. Crap. We'll do it after the ads. So go stretch your legs, get a drink and have a snack. And we'll be back shortly. Because I pause for ads. Burp. Burp. Hello? We back. We are back. And it loaded, and I didn't lose any frames. So maybe. Maybe it's good. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. Oh, nope. There we go. Encoding overloaded, so it's still not happy. Right, so I need to bin these. Get rid of all this crap. Should have. Yay, we got tools with attack and damage. But also, maybe I can... Can I craft it? What do we think? What are we thinking? Oh, it didn't work. It didn't work. Wait, did I even add it? I don't remember. Okay, we can't craft it. We've got tools now. Where's Spooder? Time, set, day. Bam. Oh. Oh, how much? What? I didn't realize I had so little health. Creative. Alright, we go back. We find where we were. We were by the water. By the water's edge somewhere. Oh god, where were we? No, it must have been this way, right? Encode overloaded. What the heck? Oh, I don't remember where my weird I only had a minimap. Hey, ruined portal. I didn't see that before. God, yeah, my encoder is not happy about any of this. Turtles. That's not where I was. It doesn't matter. I don't need to get back there. I want to, though. Oh, is it here? Oh, I think. There it is. There's my little base of operations. I found it. God, I exploded. What the heck? How did I get in there? Do-do-do-do. Okay, right. Let's test it out properly now. Yeah, there we go. Look. Bam, bam, bam. Easy. We made them. We made some tools. Anyway, enough of that. It killed me. My stream did not like that. Okay, the recipe didn't work. Oh, wait. Oh no, I did do shapes, right? Combat, maybe? Do. Alright, well this didn't work, so we'll get rid of that. Oh, it's because it's raw pink garnet. Oh, is that why? I did wonder, I was like, why have I got raw pink garnet everywhere? Okay. Rebuild the data gen. My delivery's on its way, by the way. I may have to just run from stream in an amount of time. Alright, we go back. We go back in. I'm kind of assuming that my encoder can't deal with me resizing Minecraft. But it could just be Minecraft, you know? If anyone's played Minecraft, you know. Alright, we ditch these. Okay, will it work? Now let's find out, shall we? Oh my god, it worked. I can craft. Yes! I can craft. I do understand what I'm doing. Kind of. Bam! Oops. I mean, I knew that was going to happen, so... A better way... Oh god, is there a better way to destroy swords? Help, I've made a terrible mistake. I guess the best way of doing this would be look for a bucket of lava. We go to my inventory and we go bam, 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 bam. Perfect. Oh, right, I figured it out. So could I mean, as was mentioned in the tutorial, I could copy paste this and update it for everything. And all I'd need to change, I wouldn't need to change anything really. I'd just send through what the item is, because all the tools would have the same requirement. I just need to say whether it's a sword or it's a tool. So yeah, I guess to save doing this every time, I just need to change this part, right? So public void do what's the content? It's just lowercase. Oh no, oh yeah, lowercase. Okay, but that one's not. Oh, because it's a constructor. Yeah, okay. Do 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 do. The other one. Ba 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 ba. Char. Bam. I know I was there, I was lurking around. Now I'm lurking in Liz's stream, which is kind of where I want to be as well. But I can't have too many streams open because it doesn't actually log it. It doesn't log it. Right. I'm making yeah, what was Shark Dog saying? Now to China to Taiwan. Oh my god, that is so much traveling. I don't know. I don't know how Shark Dog can do it, I'll be honest. Build sword. Make the same. Great sword recipe with Alright, so I can do an item convertible output. Convertible output, well as do item convertible. No, not output 2 and stop it. Input material. I think that's it. I think that's all I need, right? Yeah. However, yeah, it can't be done here. Right. Ba, 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 ba. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. I was just going to put all this into here. This isn't going to work. Unless I can do a relative. The reference. Can I reference in in Oracle C#? Right, and then the idea would be input material as item input material, conditions from item input material, right? But this isn't where, this is where it's going to fall apart. What if I just make it a shared receipt JSON builder? Or a crafting recipe JSON. Hang on, wait. I need to see what. Do 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 do. If I get rid of that, can I just... Would that work? Question mark? Create sword recipe. Do what items dot sword. What items pink garnet. Offer to exporter. Did I do this? Maybe. I don't know. Duck dog. Welcome. How are we doing? I saw your comments in Liz's chat about awful travel. Big travel. Modding and streaming, that's me. You can't tell me this won't work. Come on, you can't tell me it won't work. Right? Oh, I should make it static, that's why. Yes. Cut this out for now. I suppose, yeah, there is that. A round trip as opposed to going and coming back and going, coming back, going, coming back. Yeah, I didn't think of it like that. I'm just trying to refactor some code in the hopes it works. Create Google oval meter. That would be a type of tool. Oh, I could make this good, couldn't I? Do. If I make this a create tool recipe, we've got the output, we've got the input. We just need a identifier of what kind of tool it is. What if we can pick that from the item, right? It's got to be. It's part of a group, right? Does anyone see where my brain's going with this? I grab the tool. I can identify what type of tool it is, right? I know what I want to do, and it should be possible. Don't know enough about the code to how the code works. Because then we'd have here string. Bum 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 bum. What do you mean I can't? Cannot add parameter string. What? How do I store a variable? Hang on. Can I not store a variable? Wait a minute. Sarge can tell me. Oh, maybe I have to. We've got public specifying an item. Oh wait, or do I? No, I find it. I just need to thing. There we go. Why? What are you upset by now? I did it. So what have we done? Recipe first line. There we go. Better. Couldn't. And then in here we could have recipe first line. No, can we not do that? Do. Okay, right, fine. Recipe, second line. Right, does Java have a match case? Java match case. That's it. Pattern matching for switch. Okay, that's good. Java switch. That's better. Switch expression case X break. Okay, easy. I could do that. So we created the items. They are classed as shovel item or pickaxe. Okay, right. Match. Switch. Output item. It does need code. I figured it would. Why wouldn't it need it? What? Yeah, I need a default. I know. It's fine. wait. Output item dot as item. Ooh, get class maybe. Wish there was more in here. Item as item. Okay, look at sword item. Oh, block tags. Is that what I need? Just trying to identify what I might. I don't know if this works actually. I should probably be a bit more reserved in my code until I know it actually works. Oops. Right, notepad. Let me put this in as well. Keep a copy of code. But now instead of doing it manually, I'm going, right, well, just use this, bam, and then the following, this last bit, right? Right, data gen, let's try it. It'll work. Like, I know basically what I want to do, but it's whether I can do it, whether syntactically I can. Syntactically. I need to know what information is held within this specific creation, right? What identifies it specifically as being a sword. I've got a tag or something I could leech off of, but I need to know how to get to said. Oh god. Okay, did it work? Sticks? Garnets. You gonna crash immediately? Bam. No, it worked. Perfect. I could always attempt to make an enum, which would then identify what tool it is. But that must exist. I'm just going to be recreating the sword at this rate. Alright, well, I'm going to put this back in, because it does seem to be Class extends item. As the runtime class of the object, return class as static class. Okay, that's not helpful. So what if I did throw in a... Can I? Can I? Ooh. Do move class to tool types .java. Don't know if I want that. Okay, so can't have an enum or a class, I guess. Right? I want to get tag. No, stop. I hate the weird tooltip that comes up. Get recipe name? Okay, maybe get isn't what I wanted. Tag. Additions from tag. No. Not either. Again, I know what I want. I just can't get there with what I have. Oh, I could literally just go bring name. Very botched, very bastardized way of doing it. Can I lowercase it? Lowercase? Nice. Just in case. Just in case. See, look, and then I can go pickaxe. And then it is just that, isn't it? It doesn't equal pickaxe. No, it's You know, it can be material. Whoa, material. So pickaxe is just that. Arguably make it into an array that I can output, and then I can use each part of the array into this. Well, you wanted it. What do you mean? Oh wait, so this I've got to make a third one? Start with that, and then I'll just have it a tool for everything. Why not? Why wouldn't I? Is a sword a tool? Probably. I kind of want to do this again. Create combat. Cool. Oh my god, every time I just want to highlight and override. Wait, maybe it's create tool recipe. Wait. Oh my gosh, I'm cascading through ideas. So create tool recipe. That's probably fine. With an output and an input material. But also... But no, this is wrong. Oh no, this is fine. So we've got output, input. Then we want... Wait, hang on, wait. I'm struggling to figure it out. Oh yeah, this doesn't care. That's where I'm failing. Create pattern. Or whatever it is. Static string array. Is it gonna let me do that? Is it gonna let me do that? Maybe. Who knows? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do. Pattern. Then I can go pattern 0, pattern 1, pattern 2 is the same as pattern 1. Return pattern. Right? Are we following? I don't think I'm following. I'll be honest. Pickaxe. Well, sword, pickaxe. Oh, we'll stop. We'll do tools. Axe, shovel. No, pickaxe, shovel, axe, hoe. Oh my god! Why does it do that every time? Delete the whole thing and not have to go. Oh. Hate it. I hate Java. I think it might be JetBrains, to be honest. Oh. Pickaxe. Shovel is... bam. And an axe is... bam. And a hoe is... bam. There's no default. This tool name should always be populated. String, a string? String tool pattern equals create pattern from tool name. I do need that up here. No, there's an E. There's an E on the hoe. No, wait. Hang on. That's not any better, is it? Heyo. An E-ho. Oh no. Wait. Only yeah, but well, not all. Hashtag not all. But that's the closest likeness, I guess. Make this material. You know, I'm just gonna, you know, fruit. Yeah, no, nothing wrong with it. And this is tool pattern 0. This is tool pattern 1. And this is tool pattern 2. Although tool pattern 2 should always be a stick, really. Let's be honest. If I could make enums, or maybe I could. No, because I have to keep it within the structure of this. This may not work. I may have just ruined it all, but... hang on, if I do create tool recipe, we've got mod items pickaxe, pickaxe, using mod items pink garnet, and it's a pickaxe, right? And what this should do, it should call this and say, right, I want to make a pickaxe, bam, using an input material, bam, which is here and here, and this is my tool, and here is the code that says how to make it in a crafting table. Put that in here for the actual pattern. All right, this should work, except this is wrong. Right? I'm not going mad. And then I need to offer to export it. There we go. The final step. The final frontier. I should test it with one of them, shouldn't I? I shouldn't make all of them. Right? That would be madness. Ha ha ha. Lol. Axe. Oh. pickaxe, hoe. Okay. Does this, I mean, does it logically make sense? Are we following what I'm putting down? This is, I hate this. 100%, I hate it. What's wrong with this? Missing return statement. What? Fine. Sure. Whatever. I don't care. I'm writing this, so hopefully this will never be a problem. Okay, I might be going mad. I'm future-proofing a tutorial mod. There's nothing, there's no point in me doing this. Well, true. I guess if you believe you're going mad, then you're not, right? That's my whole understanding of the concept is if you are going insane, you're not aware of it. It's happening. That's why I have to keep asking, just to make sure I'm still me. Where's my... Oh, the driver has to make a few more deliveries on the way to my address. Oh, what? Where are you? I'm so sorry. So, the idea behind this is that if I were to add any more tools, I would literally just have to use this command instead of typing this out every single time for every tool I want to make. That's the point of all this extra down here. Because this is the pattern for a pickaxe, regardless of what material you use. This is a shovel, this is an axe, this is a hoe. Wait, is it that way? I don't think... Does it matter? I've forgotten. How do you make a hoe? Is it the left or the right? I've forgotten. I'll put it on the right. It doesn't really matter. No, Shark Dog, not like that. No. No. Not. Which way is it? How does it work? How does this work? How does one hoe? Anyway, we'll go back into Minecraft. We'll see if my recipe shenanigans have worked. So here I've done in 4 lines here, but they also all call this, as opposed to doing this for every single one, right? This is refactoring of code. This is what people say when they talk about refactoring code, by the way. So originally I just had this, I called this, and this is the sword. Done. I would have to create one of these for each of the different tools. But instead I've used just the same number of lines actually, never mind. It's not fixed anything. But this is, if I now have like 10 swords, I don't have to make this 10 times. I just have to use this line 10 times, right? That's the reason. It means nothing. It's pointless. I'm learning. I shouldn't have to... Oh, wait, what's that warning? Render entity translucent emissive could not find sampler 2. Oh, maybe that's why my encoder keeps freaking out. Freaking out. Right, we've got sticks. We've got these. I'm going to throw away my tools into this death hole. Okay, I'm going to resize it. Oh. Okay, right. Can we make... So we should be able to make a sword anyway. Nice. Can we make a pickaxe? Yes. And we make a shovel. Yes. Axe. No, axe doesn't work. Okay. Oh, I can make a hoe. Can't make the axe. Okay, I've broken something. Oh, wait. Ow. What have I done? I've broken the axe. Okay. That's fine. I can fix that. Okay, we're most of the way there. Well, that should work, right? Do. Didn't like... Oh, because of this. Me trying to be smart. That's why it doesn't work. You know what? For safety, I'm going to put this to everything. There we go. Redo data generation. Override everything. Every time I say the word hoe, as in gardening hoe, I just keep thinking of, there's a meme and it's some old guy yelling at his granddaughter in a field saying, "You'll not get anywhere hoeing like that," and she's in the field. She's just dropped it on the floor, just twerking. Oh, I've got to find it now. Do. It's from some anime. Yeah, you won't get anything done hoeing like that. Look, it's this. Hang on, we're ignoring the. Look, it's this specific image, right? But then someone edited it to be that. That's all I think of every time someone mentions hoeing. Just someone's meme on this anime. Yeah, it's like oh yeah no, and then that's that. Oh, I'm simple. I'm simple sometimes. Anyway, enough of that. Oh, right. Let's make sure this axe works, and then we can go for a break again. Because ads are coming. Oh. Oh. Axe. Yeah. We did it. We've only bloody done it. Bum. 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 So yeah, these patterns are just the 3x3 crafting grid, in case that wasn't apparent. Oh my god, I've just spent this last hour not learning anything, just adding code that I don't really need. Oh gosh, I should keep consistency. Material. Input material. I guess M for main material, right? And so I can do this, and then I can literally create 4 new tools, just needing to put this instead of having to worry about all these little fiddly bits. That was the idea behind it, and you know what? Maybe it wasn't worth it, but I'm happy with that. But there's an ad coming, and we pause for ads so you don't miss anything. So go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack, med check. Great. Procreating tools. Oh, sure. There's too many tools in the world. And they're mostly working in corporate offices somewhere. Anyway. Burp. Burp. Or they're talking about AI, positive way. Oh, bye. I am back. My delivery came as well during the break, so that's good. Do. Well, it's small. I thought it would be bigger. Or maybe that's just me. In a really big box for something so small. Well, fun fact. No, I didn't. Imagine if that was my secret. Oh my. Oh my. Although, if I did, I don't think it'd be a secret. Loads of crap. Advertising lots of crap. Alright, let's get this crap away. Bam. Interesting. Something to play with at some point, not today. Yeah, right, fine. I'll worry about that later. Right, back to Minecraft. Your parcel has been delivered. I know, I was there. I picked it up. Right. We're back here again. Now, we're back. Yeah, it's fine. Just saying that the specificity thing didn't work, so sorry, I'm still watching the tutorials. A hammer? Are we ready? Oh, I forgot. I forgot to admit. Did a thing. What did I do this time? Oh, added custom. Added custom tools. There we go. Commit and push. Yeah. Whatever. Get it out. Hammer. What else? What have I missed? Oh, getting that in. Oh. Go to that. Do. Oh my god! What is that? Yeah, I'm gonna go find that. There's so much. He's like, yeah, we'll just copy over this static method. It's like, right, okay. Where am I looking? I'm in main. I want... Yep, that's as far as I want. Item. Custom. Hammer time. How much did he copy from? The whole thing. Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready for the block? All of that. There we go. Right. Okay. I like a custom hammer item, and here's all the code written for you. That's one problem I find with tutorials. We're gonna learn to make a mod. By the way, here's all the code you need. There you go. Mod done. Like, wait, no, but... Alright. Let's have a look. They've already explained it, so... So get blocks to be destroyed in a range from your initial block and yeah, the player. Okay, that makes sense. As explained it, the range from the current block. So a 3x3 square is the center block, range 1. Right, plus 1 out in all directions. You've got your positions. And as far as I can look. And if I'm hitting a block, then we mark it as hit. Right. Yeah, block hit there. If the side we've hit, yeah, is the bottom or the top, And within, from a range of X and Y, we add the blocks across the X axis and the Z axis. Okay. That makes sense. And if we're hitting a north facing or south facing, same range, but we're adding it to the X and the Y because we're hitting the front or the back. Jack, welcome. Uncommon, classic. I just wrote Jack in the chat. Cool. Chatting. Love Jack. Oh, that's way too low. What the heck? That's better. Boom. And then east and south, east and west, it's obviously the same range, but only on Y and X, Y and Z axis. So up, down, and then north, south. Instead of left, right. Yeah, okay. All right. I understand. I understand the logic behind this. Obviously this part, I have no idea what the heck a block hit result is. Boo, doo, doo, doo. All right, I'm with it. How's Jack? How's Jack doing? That's kind of what I did. I was like, wait, hang on, I need to understand more about what's going on. Oh, the E's are enum. Okay. Alright. I could have created an enum, I guess. Wait. It's still a pickaxe item. Rose? Is that a rose I see? The rose? Yeah. Beep, 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 beep. How's Rose? Good morning. Yo, Sinai. Let's go. Oh, me and Jack getting low love to begin. What the heck? How about? How are we doing? Good morning. And welcome to Minecraft modding. Kind of. Not really. But it is. Wait, I noticed... I guess taking the attributes of a pickaxe. Okay, this is the bit I was confused by, because we changed it here but not here. Is Rose feeling better? I hope so. An item group. Yeah. We know about this. Do. Wee. Hammer. Looks for Rose. Feel better. Or else. I've got to do EN. I've got to do the language. Where is it? Copy this every time for no reason. Boop. Wait. MR. Data gen. Item tag. So I guess it'd want a pickaxe tag, right? Can I add it in here, do we think? Think that would work? Add coal. Sure. Mod item. The coal is now a pickaxe. Sure. Premier. Or do I want do I make is this where I need custom tags? Perhaps. No, that's fine. I think. So it needs. I need to tell it now what to mine, right? I'm trying to get ahead of this tutorial. Oh yeah, model. We need the model. It did. It came during the break, so I get to play with that in a bit. Slash Friday. We got it. Hammer. I need the textures. I already. Okay. Just to clarify, I already have a capture card. But it's that's a really small image, but it's not compatible with Linux. So I bought a replacement in the hopes it does work with Linux. But the plus side is if this one does work, then I can send this other one to Char. Hopefully, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, we got the hammer. Got it here. There's no recipe for it. Do I add a recipe? Should I add a recipe? Could do. Don't you? No, I know. I've learned from that. I've learned. But yeah, I want to try it out. We're going to try it out Friday probably. Or tomorrow if I get bored of modding Minecraft. Or later in like... Wait, what time is it? Okay, we've still got time. Okay. Or later today, maybe. It's probably got lots of things I need to install though, so... I guess a hammer would just be a pickaxe plus, right? Anyway, I should probably stop getting ahead of myself with this. Oh, blocks. Yeah, no, that would make more sense. We'll see what the... Well, I'll see. I did the translation. Texture, I've got that. What did I forget? I'm sure there's something I've forgotten. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, right. Implements layer block break. Ooh, break. Before. Okay. You. Oh God, you did copy paste. Oh, I hate it. I don't. Why? Why copy paste? Help. Done with the help of something GitHub. I'm just gonna write it. Private static final net block pos harvested blocks. Oh look, it knew what I was typing. Weird. How did it know that? That's weird. Oh, I guess I did set block pots and it was like, oh, hashtag hash set. Okay, and then before block break. Yeah. So I'm following a tutorial. You can exclamation mark tutorial if you want to see what the tutorial is. Or fabric works, I think. Right? Yeah, okay. I felt like I needed to have a shout out or a message that said what I was doing. So what you can hear every so often is, if you hear another voice, it's the tutorial playing, because I felt like when I'm silent and listening to the tutorial, it's a bit weird. But also it's a bit weird that you hear an estranged voice in the background. Item stack is main hand item layer dot get entity. Oh, because I didn't rename it. Yeah. Get main and stack, that one. Keeps renaming things, but why bother renaming it? I don't get it. Easy to write the word player, I suppose, but also item stack, you've not been... There you go. So this is code this guy copied, pasted in, and I'm like, I could do that, but if I type it, I might have a better understanding of what's going on. Main hand item dot get item instance of mer item hammer and player instance of the server player entity server player. That's me, server player. If harvested blocks contains block pos, return true. Oh, there we go. We've reached the first return. Isn't that good? Isn't that wonderful? By the way, if you want me to try and explain any of this code, feel free to ask. You don't have to just accept what's going on. Bear in mind, my knowledge of Java is very limited. As in, I don't know anything. Get blocks to be destroyed. Wait, we created that, didn't we? We created that class. I remember that. Pos? Cannot resolve pos. Because you changed it up here as well. Oops. There we go. Piece of something. For block pos, blah, blah, blah. If, I mean, coding is quite logical, I find. It's supposed to be, right? And not hammer is correct for drops. Main hand item world.get block state position. Continue. I will also try and explain at the... Wait, what? Oh. Harvested blocks dot add position. What? Not try break block at position. Oh, it did it automatically with the typing. And then return true. Okay. So we get the item in the player's main hand. If it's a hammer and we're a server player, then we check if this set contains the block in the position that we're looking at. If it does, then we've already harvested it. If not, it will move to this entry and say, right, at the position, we get all the blocks to be destroyed, range 1, which is the thing we created up here. Where is it? Get blocks to be destroyed. Recall we copied all this in earlier? And it will return a list of blocks from where we're looking in a radius. So it will go right. So for block positions within this array of blocks, if pause, okay, if the position that we're hitting is equal to the current check of position. Oh god, my eye. Or the hammer item, not correct for drops. Yep, okay. So if our hammer item doesn't get drops from the world based on what it is, so if either of those are true, continue. Wait. Hang on, I'm trying to get my brain around that now. Bam. Bam. So this is, I click that, not a comment, but it's comparing wait, what? Why are you? No, can't be recursively calling. Oh no, you've got another one. Okay. Okay, it's looking at some rules, right? I think it's the pickaxe types. So if you mine a diamond block with a wooden pickaxe, you're not getting a drop from it, right? And that's basically what this is checking for. So we're checking that it's the correct block. The correct item is being used for the correct block, and then inverting it. So if it isn't the correct block, then we continue. What? I don't understand why. And then we just add to this, which then is called and done as an event, I guess. I guess we're working towards that. Don't be a jerk license. I like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so this is... Yep. Ooh, that could be fun. So, Blackness, you want a flat world, right? What if I made a tool that just wiped out 100 square... 100 square foot in each swing? Or more. Just break it, or just kill it. Stand at the top of the world and just start digging down. Ah, even better. Yeah. Yes. Okay, I get this now. So this continue will literally say, right, for each block, check this. If this is true, it will go to the next block and then check this. If it's false, it will just continue and add them to the positions. Basically. Right. That's weird. So we check, we add it, and then we run the whole thing again, which then goes, well, we've got that. Done. And then we just remove it. A recursion. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's weird. Yes, because this is a static class that exists here. So before block breaks is called, runs down to here. This then runs before block break. Oh, recursion. Do 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 do. Yeah, I've got to go back here now. Oh, I've not been here for a while. Play block break events before. Block register. New hammer usage event. There we go. Ease, okay. Wait, no, I want to be able to craft it. Kind of moving on. I want to make a recipe. Dun, 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 dun. What if I just copy this and say hammer? What are we thinking? We want... Oh, but if it's multiple materials, right, okay. That's where my issue falls in, because this only works with one material. What if I just make a pickaxe, but it's using blocks instead of the gem? That would work, right? Right? I kind of like the idea where it's just that, right? But that seems like a bit much. If it's just a load of... It's just two pickaxe heads on top of a really small, like, sword handle. I'm not sure that's quite what you want. Maybe I'll ignore that for now. So I'm gonna have to change this if that's the case. Alright, data gen, let's go. These tutorials are 10 minutes long. How am I'm just wasting so much time doing weird stuff in between. do 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 boom 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 boom. Does that work? Yes. Right. Client. Let it eat my shorts. Ugh. See, now when I'm minimizing OBS, it's not going to my other monitor, so I don't know what it was the other day. I think it's because I moved it over there. I've dropped 2,000 frames. Minecraft just eats so many frames. What's that about? You did mention this before, Blackness. It's not... I shouldn't be surprised, but I am. Keeps overloading my encoder. And it's all because I believe Minecraft runs off a single thread. It just kills everything. Okay, we go over here. And oh, look, a hammer. Hammer! It's a hammer! I need a block wall. Well, it worked. Bam! Look at that. Isn't that cool? We made a hammer. I know how hammers work now. But if I do this... Oh, this is all... Oh, yeah. So sandstone and sand. Yeah, look at that. Oh, I'm trapped. This is a weird world gen right here. Like, what the heck? Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo-doo. Wait, I should, Oh. Wow. We made a hammer. There's no recipe for it, but we've made a hammer. Okay. And all it took was making a new event. Now, I probably couldn't do that myself. Oh, I mean, I could make a recipe. I'd have to add multiple materials. Wait, how did I do? What did I do with percating? Maybe. I mean, I could just... Oh gosh. I just need to rewrite this in a way that's better. I mean, arguably I could just make it like this, make a hammer. but like this. Hard code it, but I'm trying not to do that. Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, arguably I could have just made this with each of these, because I feel like it's going to be about the same amount of code. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Yep, go in the game, see if it works. Yeah, we tested that. Bam. Ooh, armor time. I was thinking like 3 sticks, 2 blocks, or 3 sticks, 4 ingots, yeah. Or in this case it's gems, but... 2 sticks, 2 blocks and 1 ingot. Yep, I thought of that one as well. I just need to make this more modular. I'm just trying to make this universal, which can be done. I just don't know the most optimal method, right? Also, I guess technically you'd have a maximum of 9 different materials for your pattern, right? Sorry, I was meant to carry on, but there's an ad coming in like 3 minutes, and I don't want to start. We'll get to this part. Okay, custom armor set. We could do that. Oh, yeah, we've got to commit. We've got to commit the added color. But anyway, I don't care. Get out of here. Oops. No one saw that. It's fine. I kind of need to find out how to make this game visible even when it's minimized. But yeah, there's an ad coming. So before I get stuck into another thing, this seems a lot easier for me to follow than, because yesterday got a bit heavy, didn't it? What were we doing yesterday? It was data components. God, that hurt my brain a little bit. Custom armor. Wait, there's another. Oh, custom armor trims is coming up as well. What the heck? Full armor effect. Gosh. But yes, there's an ad coming. I pause for ads so you don't miss anything. Oh, and then it's the final hour. What the heck? Yeah, go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack, med check, either of these things, any of them, all of them, whatever you want. And then we'll be back shortly. A burp. We're back. We are back. We're back at it. Back once again. Bum, 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 bum. Infinite armor. What are you talking about? Let me get all this minimized again. Let me download the textures I'm gonna need. Do do do. Right. Okay. Hold up. Ring name. Then. Oh yeah. Practice. Okay. Right, where are we at? What are we doing? What's happening? Public static final registry entry. Armor material. Pink. Garnet. Armor. Material. Mr. Armor material. Pink. Garnet. Armor. Material. Or I'm assuming they're going with this. Pink garnet. Okay. What? Boot. Two. You know what? This is a lot. Hang on. I've got to import class. Sure. Enum map. Leggings 4. Helmet 2, body 4. Okay. Oh, is this protection levels? Maybe? Sound events. Item. Armor. Equip diamond. Boop. No, wait, I'm not finished. Do. All right, sure. Well, wait, hang on. Oh, I've added too many parentheses here. That's why. There we go. Oh yeah. Leather. Leather, and here's a map. Okay, with protection, I guess. Oh, enchantability, toughness, and knockback resistance. Alright. So what if I did the same as this. That would be easier to read, right? Hello. Oh god. Oh, help. Okay. Do 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. Get max damage. Oh my god, this is okay. Now it's reaching a point of what? What am I doing? Yeah, okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I gotta add it to groups. Add it to the translations. I'm just trying to get ahead. My due diligence. Do. Doopy doo. Do. Now we need the data gen for the models. I also need to bring the textures in, right? Leggings is named incorrectly. Oh dear. I can't bother. I can't bother to make a recipe now. What's these? Right, okay. Oh yeah. What about these? Register armor. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, 45. Okay, right. We don't need to watch the end of that one. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. It's Minecraft. Minecraft. Decoding overloaded again. Too many things on the screen. Must be. Bam. 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 It's me. Well, it's not me. It's player. Made armor. Let's go. Beep, 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 beep. Wait, what did Blackness say? Making yeah, I guess here, right? Toughness. Need to add toughness to them. What's this number about? Like, come on. If I increase toughness to a high enough number, then surely. Armadillo. I don't know what these are about. I think these are the levels of armor, right? Or is toughness maybe durability? So how long it lasts, maybe? Because this is got to be defense bonus, right? Otherwise, why bother with this? Ah, yeah, defense. There you go. It was here. This is what I wanted to look at. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, whatever. Go. Yeah, yeah. No, that's fine. That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh wait, no, I've got the wrong number. Big stretch. Now, I don't... Do I continue? Still got 20 minutes. 26. This feels like a good stopping point, to be honest. Oh yeah, and in this video, puts on an armor stand. Oh. I didn't know you could do that. I've never really used the different trims. Oh, armor effect. Okay. This video is 10 minutes, but they're all pretty much 10 minutes. Yeah, why not? We'll go. Hopefully it's not so bad. Just gotta commit all my files. I paused it at the perfect moment. Ugh. Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. All right, maybe I don't do this today because that's a lot of copy paste. I don't want that. I don't want it. We're not doing that. So I'm gonna go sit over here. I'm just gonna hang out. I'll make it stream ending, but we're just chatting. It is technically the stream coming to an end, but within 10 minutes. So I mean, I just saw how much code he copied, and I'm like, nah, I'm all right. We'll leave that for tomorrow. A lot. I mean, I've already gone through a lot of code today. I think it's time to pause the learning for today. But it's Wednesday. It's midweek. Almost. We're almost at the weekend. It's coming. Getting there. Unavoidable. Oh dear. Thank you for being here. I am just kind of sad. I should probably gone to waffling. Maybe a longer stream ending wind down is better, you know? I kind of did that yesterday and I didn't feel so lethargic. Maybe that was it. I'm trying to figure out what it was. What it was specifically that happened yesterday. It might have just been coincidence, to be honest. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Eclipse. Oh god. I don't know what I'm planning to do. Well, I can mess about with this this new game capture. And see how well it works. Maybe it's going to be garbage and I'll have wasted money, but heck, you know. I've got to do something to improve my stream, right? Increase my content. Thanks to everyone that watches, people who subscribe. And I've got to put that money to some use, right? That isn't just, I don't know, paying my phone bill. I mean, it does, well, it could do that as well, I suppose. I suppose it could. Pay for my weekly shopping, you know. But now I've invested in this thing. Oh, it's got a plastic film on it, which I really want to peel off, but at the same time, I don't. I haven't peeled the plastic film off my small monitor yet. It's still sat there with this little plastic film on it. Oh, I really want to now. No, thank you for stopping in, Rose. I hope you feel better soon. And I also hope that work is tolerable. There we go. Or better. At least tolerable. Right? Tolerable should be a baseline. Well, no, this... On the capture card, it's a bit... It's really flimsy. It will come off. On the screen, yeah, I could leave it. But, you know, the peeling of things... Oh, it's good. I don't know if my mic will pick it up if I peel it off this. No, I don't think it did. That was flimsy. What was that even stuck? I don't even know. Barely. I've got to figure out a place on my desk that this can sit and I can use. Or maybe it sits next to my computer. That might be a better option, actually. Yeah, I'm going to tinker with this. Not right now. Good. I'm still here, but no. Yeah. Oh, wait. You've still got a little... Oh, it must be a screen protector. Nope. It's just the factory shipped plastic film. Cool. Right, where are we going? Any preferences for where we want to go? I can see Night Charms live. Again, playing some Rogue Waters. We'd head over there. Liz has ended stream, so we can't go there. Cat Films are playing Minecraft. I'm not going to raid there. That's terrifying. bopping. Oh dear. There are some things I leave the film on, like this screen, thinking, well, I don't need to take it off. Like you say, it's clear enough, I can see. One day I will have to take it off because it's already started catching on the corner, and I can see a little bubble happening. But all right, we'll raid into Night Charm. I'll let you all continue your days and not have to sit in this waiting room. Oh yeah, it does that. It does too. Again, unless there's someone else live. The first time's the easiest to clean. After that, yeah, all right. We're ready tonight, Sean. I had a quick look. There's a smattering of Gobs and Grems live, but I haven't spent any time in their streams. I'm not known. I don't want to. Oh, copy message. Thank you for being here, Jub, and thank you everyone else who's here. One that just was able to say goodbye. Rose, Eclipse, Jub. Thank you all, and everyone who was here earlier and had to leave, or is lurking. That's fine too. You know, I have chill music on in the background as a nice, background stream. I can just listen, and then I can hear when Piers complains about something. Probably AI. Because, or something in the code doesn't work and he doesn't understand and he freaks out. It happens sometimes. But yes, enjoy the rest of your day off, Jub. And enjoy the rest of your time zones wherever you are. And I'll see you all again tomorrow, hopefully. Maybe. I don't know. Until then. Bye. Bye.